Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Botched that one really bad, didn't I? Good morning, everyone. Sorry for the delay. My head is not screwed on right at the moment. Let me get this going. There we go. Wait for the game to actually show up. Also be very, very loud. Where's the game at? There it is. It's always a bit slow actually being picked up. Okay, let's just get into the game so that's not as loud. There we go. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm a mess right now. I'm gonna be a mess every morning, I think. I'm not a morning person, so even though it's 10:30, or 10:40 almost. I don't know if that's still technically considered morning. Or like midday maybe. It's still too early for me. I thought getting into the game would be quieter, but now the loading music is just even louder, I think. I believe last time we got to a new area. It has like a big lake or something. We're in the part of the map that's burnt, so we can't actually use the map for navigation anymore. But we're in a very dangerous area. A lot of anthills. We've got Caiman, piranha-infested waters, and we got tribal warriors roaming around, from what I remember. So, yeah. Is there
anything else that you could tell me about my accident?
Honey, I know as little as you do.
I know, but I was running from something.
I don't know how to help you. Just do whatever it takes to survive, okay? Your memories might come back on their own.
I didn't really think she would know anything.
You're right. Over and out.
But I wanted to see what the dialogue was. I did kind of just expect her to say, I did expect her to say pretty much exactly what she said. How would I know? Because she wasn't there. All right, we slept. We didn't get eaten. It's always a good start. Can we make anything? Do I want these? I don't want those. Let's craft a bandage. All right, let's see. We got the Brazil nut. We have no rope. These are both spoiled now. This is spoiled. How's my food doing, actually? I could use some. Wait, I didn't bring any bowls with? Oh, no. I made the mistake again. Uh-oh. Well, I've got some water. What is the water lily going to do? It gets rid of food poisoning, and it gives some carbs. Okay. I don't really want to go anywhere in the dark. What time is it? It's 3:30 in the morning. It's going to be a while before it gets any brighter. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Am I right? Immediately, I thought that was an anthill, and I was ready to retreat. Oh, dear. Wait. 34:26. Okay. I need to know where to retreat to if I need to regroup. There we go. get some ropes. Let's keep an eye out for some coconut. Oh, energy. We got some energizing mushrooms, the glow shrooms. They give me strength. Oh, there's a corpse. How many rope do I have now? 7. So this will bring us up to 9 if we get these. No, no, no. Why are you on a hill? I hear it. I don't see it. Freaking armadillo scared me. Is that it right there? Yeah. I think that was it. Whew, that's really close. Did you notice me? Yep. Okay. Well, we've got breakfast. That hiss scared me so much. No space in backpack for the meat. Oh, but the meat's the one I need. Actually, the bone's probably just as beneficial. All right, there wouldn't be any room, would there? There should be enough now after I drop this to be able to move. Oof, that's heavy. Crocodile Boy is not light. All right, let's get a fire going. Right, right there should be safe, right in the bed. Okay, you know what? And then can I place the last stick? Oh, there we go. And then we do this. Hold on a second. It's taking me a moment to reacquaint myself with the game. I really hope it's far enough underneath to not be put out immediately. Let's hope that we don't get hissed at, because I need to clean myself. See, this is how I imagine you get leeches, not just by walking around the jungle. Because don't leeches live in like bodies of water? At least that's what I thought anyway. Oh yeah, and now I think about it, once again, I don't have coconut bowls to collect the rainwater. Cook faster. Okay, so they've just got patrolling warriors. Let's collect some of this while we wait. Because I feel like we're going to need to make a new fire later. Come on. Why is it taking so long to cook? There we go. Give me that. You know what? This is just going to be easier. There we go. Eat. That's good. Take some dry leaves. I'm surprised that he didn't turn and look, considering the fire. I know there's another piece of meat over there, but I don't think I need it. I have no idea where to go from here either, is the thing. Like, I just have to explore and hope I don't die in the process. As soon as that's done, I'm moving out though. Kind of things. We got fish bones. It's always good. We do have a lot of like preserved foods, so actually, am I going to be able to take that other? How much is this weigh? I don't think I'm going to be able to take it, am I? I won't be able to pick up anything else. A little armadillo. I'm about to shoot it just to get it to stop making noise. Come on, it's almost done. There we go. Nope, I cannot carry it. I don't need two. That's not enough. Still don't need two of it. I don't know what I can get rid of. Well, there's a lot of things I can get rid of. I don't know what would be best to get rid of. I guess just some sticks. A singular stick. There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, wait, bananas. Oh, I could use the carbs right now. I didn't even realize there were banana, like actual banana trees nearby. Alright, we're just a little low on water is all. Alright, fine. We'll drink. Alright, we're doing better now. We are walking towards the tribal guy. At least we're walking towards where he went. Just going to grab another rope because I'm pretty sure I'm at 9 out of 10, but then I remembered I'm also at 50 out of 50 on my weight. And I'm pretty sure the ropes aren't weightless. Okay. Oh, there's a cave. Do we go in the cave? I don't know where else we go. Are those bones? Yes, these are bones. I'm gonna guess of animals that fell down. So those don't look like human ribs anyway. Oh. We've got an even bigger cave and a log that goes up here. It's about to rain. Can we not go up? Thank you. Yeah, it looks like they fall through here. I feel like we should explore that cave first before traversing that. So let's go do that. I'm a little on edge right now because I'm so far from any semblance of safety, either just familiarity or just this, like, my own constructed base. This is a very livable area, it looks like. Oh, but this is concerning. I imagine there would be scorpions in here if I had them enabled. More bones. Lots of bones. And concerning noises. Okay. Lots of really concerning noises. Okay, that's the exit. What would live in a jungle cave that I should be afraid of? There's a lot of iron. Oh. We found another exit. I don't know if crouching helps me hide any better, but I'm doing it just to be safe. All right. Oh, wait, this is right underneath where we were about to cross. Big stone. Very pretty, but also that sound. Don't fall. Oh, this ambient noise is terrifying. Alright, we found another exit. It's not too far from where we were. Oh, coconut. Alright, we need to drop some stuff for this coconut. Actually, harvest it. Harvest. Harvest. Eat. Eat. Okay. We can drop like a stick or something. Yeah, that's fine. We've got some coconut bowls again. That I really need to be better about keeping with me. Got a dead toucan. I don't need that right now. Got plenty of feathers at the moment. I have no idea what direction we're going in. We're going north. No, I know the map doesn't show us. Because we're like over here somewhere. Lizard. Corpse. Noisy creatures. Please tell me it's in front of me. Yep, right there. I think it was dead already. It was a puma. You know what? I'll give up on my other arrow. Got plenty of feathers and sticks to make a new one. Alright. Where's my spear? Oh, that's how you get to the other blade. Okay. Doesn't have a hotkey, but you can scroll down. This is interesting. There's an anthill over there. I don't know what this is, what kind of tree it is. It's interesting looking. Grappling hook gun. So I need more equipment. Where's this at? Oops. 3319. 2319. Lot of bones sitting around here. Little frogs. Okay. So yeah, so 3319. Where's that at? 33 is not even on the map. Oh, we're all the way up here now. We're like right about here-ish. Somewhere around there. I just noticed he's getting tired. I could set up camp right around here. Oh, it's a dead mouse. Sorry, little guy. Am I getting hungry? Yeah. Am I getting hungry enough to eat some cayman steak? I don't think so. Do we make a bed, or do we make just a bed, or do we make a shelter too? There's a lot of bamboo. We can make a bamboo shelter. Haven't made one of those. Let's make a bamboo shelter. The bamboo logs. Oh, right. I'm kind of weighed down a little bit. There we go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me place it. Alright, we just need the bamboo sticks. The long bamboo sticks, that is. Do we not get any of those for cutting down the big bamboo? Doesn't look like it. Or if we did, I don't know where they landed. Actually, where did we cut that at? Oh, right here. And it fell like in that direction. I don't see anything. Alright, let's just cut some more down. Gonna need more anyway. Really, it looked like we got... Yeah, there's a few long bamboo sticks. There we go. It's going to be a little slow considering we're a little encumbered at the moment. Why is it so difficult to place anything right now? There we go. Just 2 more. We can learn how to make some bamboo spears or something. Oh wait, no, we're going to need 2 more after we put the leaves down, that's right. There we go. Use up some of what we're carrying, even though I'm going to need to get more. Need palm leaves, so that doesn't change. Okay, how many more? 15. Where's another palm? There we go. We're gonna have little camps set up all over the place. No matter where we go, we're gonna have somewhere to just hunker down. Need 9 more. I think we got 5 right here. Yep. Need 4 more palm leaves and then 2 bamboo sticks. Let's grab those before I completely lose these. Oh wow, there's 3 of them. Maybe I hit that by accident. That was supposed to be some long sticks. Alright. There we go. That's all I need of that. Grab a couple sticks that it won't let me place. There we go. And I'm going to have to go from the other side. This looks so much nicer than the other one. I guess it's just bamboo instead of regular logs and sticks. Let's craft with the bamboo. Not a whole lot I can craft with the bamboo. I'm just out of everything at the moment. Oh, I'm dirty. Stinky Jake. And I have a leech. No, not the map. I didn't even mean to... No, I didn't mean to look at my leg, but it's where the leeches were, so it worked out. You know, I should make a bed before he gets really tired. Banana bed. Or banana leaf bed, sorry. Banana bed. Should be able to... Yeah, it doesn't take too many to make this. Just go cut down one more. I don't know how many I need. I think it was 3. Yeah. Oh, I had another bamboo log. Yeah, bamboo is apparently much better for building bases. You get a whole lot more to work with. Less sticks, but you can break the bigger stuff down. Right, let's craft. I want to see, you can make the pronged, yeah, 4-pronged bamboo spear. Bamboo bow. Let's make a bamboo bow. Drop that one. I feel like a bamboo bow is just better than a big stick. Actually, I feel like bamboo, just about everything is better than the stuff with the regular sticks. You know, I wonder, can we... I need bamboo. Give me all this. Those are regular bamboo sticks. Which you can carry around in place of, or in the same slots as the regular sticks, I believe. Stand for bamboo sticks. It's all the same, just bamboo instead of regular, I believe. I don't know about their durability and such, but... Let's see, bamboo stick. Can we do something with that, apparently? Oh, I bet like the armor. Yeah, I'm betting you can make like bamboo armor. Let's see, where's one of the leaves? Yep, no doubt that's what it is. Can you add another stick? No. And then this is actually faster to get rid of. What? No, not that. Can you do 2? No. You know what? We're gonna make 1 bamboo spear. No like use for it at the moment, but it helps with the crafting skill, which is at what? Explore the burn part of the map. Yep, working on that. Where's our crafting? 24. It's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna sleep because he's getting really tired. I'm gonna take a drink of water because I'm getting really thirsty. That reminds me, I should put the coconut bowls out to get water. Alright, we're gonna regroup at this camp a little bit. I want to experiment with the bamboo, see what we can make. Let's make a bamboo stand, shall we? Or a stick thing. Stand bamboo sticks. Yes. There you go. And then... Oh wait, did it just take regular? Maybe it just took some regular sticks. Yeah, because I don't have any left. Yeah, I guess it was a couple regular sticks along with the long bamboo. Okay. Alright, I can just check. Regular sticks. It's only 3 long sticks. You have 2 bamboo, 2 long, 2 regular, and 3 rope. Yeah, those are the same, basically the same. It's weird that it takes long sticks. I want, like, so does that mean you can't make these if all you have is bamboo to work with? That just seems odd to me. Little mouse. Look at the little mouse. Bye, little guy. I don't want to wander into the dark. Where did I put the coconut bowls? Okay, I thought it was raining. I guess it was just the sound. Alright, what do we need? We can eat the cayman steak. Oh, maybe we eat both. Didn't really give as much as I thought it would. I need carbs. Are there any bananas? Okay, now it's raining. Yeah. Gotta give it some time, though. Okay, we're gonna build a stand for the long bamboo. Right here. We're just gonna take some chances. It's difficult to see what you can actually pick up and what's just decorative, I guess. There we go. Got one in there now. And one in there. Right, and the sun's coming up. Right, let's pick up. It's just a bunch of regular bamboo apparently. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how you block. I didn't save, did I? Killed by thrust. I got shot in the chest. 10 days we survived. Okay. Yeah, we didn't save. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Oh, we didn't save anything, did we? Not even after killing the cayman. Nope. No, we didn't. Oh, this is pain. I need to learn to save more free. I even built a shelter specifically to save, and I just didn't. Life is suffering. But we're gonna sleep, I guess. Wake up at 4:30. I just feel so defeated right now. You know what we're gonna do?
Mia, I met a tribal warrior.
Your voice sounds strange. What happened?
He attacked me.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I killed him, Mia. I had to. I've never... Mia.
Cariño, breathe. You can't let it get to you. I'm glad you're still alive and talking to me.
You're right. But I'm afraid it might happen again. What if there's more of them?
Just keep thinking about me. You have to survive for me.
Didn't go how I thought it would, but I still don't feel good about it. But for a different reason now. All right. Oh, we killed a caiman and a puma. So we're due for both of those again. Now that I think about it. How's my everything doing? Not fantastic, but it could be worse. Stock up on some materials while we go, because I'm gonna need them. Eat some unknown mushrooms. Oh, I took that first one instead of eating it by mistake. Well, I want to eat it because I need the carbs. Little tapir or whatever it is scared me. All right, we're not going to go through that cave this time. We're going to go up. I think they lead to the same place, but the cave took longer. No, no, no! I didn't hurt myself, at least. Well, I mean, he took a little bit, but doesn't look like he got any scratches or broken bones or anything like that. Can I use the fats? Yeah, sure. I don't know why getting up this is so difficult. Like, he gets right here, and he won't step over that. Larva. Ugh. How's my... Okay, I could use, like, a couple of these. Alright, and we'll take an extra just to have. What kind of thing is this? Is this in tobacco, is it? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it. You know what they say, if you want to learn about it, you should eat it. Don't actually do that. Eat minus food poisoning, okay. I can eat this herb too, sure. +1 food poisoning. Here we go. And now that's going to happen for a while. Okay, what else did I need? I could eat a banana and the nut. Because he's going to be throwing up for a while now. If I had to experiment with them, I wish I did it the other way around. Wait. Eat that. Oh, that gets rid of food poisoning. Oh. Lowers sanity a little bit, but, you know, as long as I'm not vomiting anymore. Because now I need a lot of sustenance. See a coconut, and I see some fruit. Drink. Take that. There's no space in the backpack. Ah. That. Whoops. Okay, I don't need to eat the fruit just yet, but I can harvest the coconut because I need the bowls. And what's the... I could use the coconut actually for fats. I'm still mad those warriors just kind of walked up and just he's like, huh? I was like, just walked up and just poke. Oh, he scared me again. I think this is where the puma was at. Just need to keep going because we're getting to somewhere. I do need to hunt. What I need to do is just set up a camp. Oh, here we are. We're back at the... Armadillo. We're getting back to where we were, which is good. Armadillo shell. Oh. Wonder what we can do with that. Craft. Let's see, rope. Rope. More rope? Nope. Stick? Nope. Small stick? No. What can you do with the armadillo shell, I wonder? Ah, aside from be horribly weighed down. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty heavy. Yeah, sure, just drop a couple sticks. Oh, gosh. Alright, I think this is where we had our camp set up. So let's try this round 2. I don't want the leaf pile. What I want is to have a base. Little camp. This time we're gonna set this up. We're gonna build the shelter, and then as soon as the shelter is built, we're saving. I'm not making that mistake again. Okay. Let's see. What? Why did you do that immediately? Small bamboo shelter. There we go. Thought I heard something. Okay. Well, since we're weighed down anyway, might as well grab all of them and bring this up there. Okay, it's gonna start raining. I should put those bowls down. There we go. Coconut bowl. Wonder if this works like a... No. I don't know what the armadillo shell is for. Something with some... a couple thing of rope, but I don't know what the fourth thing is. Alright, let me just slowly wobble my way over there. Now, now that I think about it, I got a little, like, some notification, a little alert thing down there. When I got attacked, it looked like it was something about my armor. I don't know if maybe they, like, broke it. I didn't want to pick up a regular one. I wanted to pick up the long ones. Alright, come on. Oh, I can't drink while carrying these. Fair enough. I don't think I need it right now. There we go. Put that down. I don't think I have 9 rope on me. Okay, come on. Let's get this belt. No, I was 1 short. Panicked for a minute though, because I thought I heard the tribal. It's crazy how much this game will make you just constantly look over your shoulder. Just afraid of your own shadow. Most times. Oh. How many more? 9. Right. I think this was 5. Yeah, so we're gonna need 4 more. Entire extra one cut down. I didn't need to get all 6. Oh, long sticks, right. I have 2 right here that I can't put on from this side. There we go. Belt. Save. Yes, thank you. Alright, desperate need of protein. But I have some armadillo meat, so we're gonna... Yeah, you can't get by with just the bamboo, because I'm pretty sure you can't make a fire with bamboo. I don't know how well bamboo would even burn. I don't know that. I imagine it'd burn just fine, but... I forgot I dropped this last time. Nope, I still have it, so... Not on the ground. Okay, and then food. What else? I could do with these. That's good. And then... Actually, let's wait to eat that, because I don't know how much fat the armadillo meat gives. But I should make a bed. Now that I think about it. Always make this before you need it. Guess we're going to sleep in the open because I put the shelter too far back. I don't know if there's any penalty to not sleeping in a shelter, honestly. Actually, you know what? What does this take? Long sticks, 3 long sticks, 8 regular sticks, a bunch of palm leaves, and a rope. It says it allows to save game, but I haven't been able to make that work. Alright, we're just going to do this then. It's still cooking. I don't know where that banana leaf came from. There you go, that's all we need. Can you craft with the log, I wonder? You can't do... Not you. You can't with a regular... Yeah, I didn't think so. That's taking a while to cook. Yeah, that water is probably not the best to clean ourselves with. Alright, let's get some more of you. Because I want to try to build some stuff. You know what? The armadillo meat gave a decent amount of stuff. Alright, save game. There's a little parrot over here. Harvest that. Put this here. Put parrot meat. Alright, craft. I wanted to make a new bow, but I don't know how important that is. Can you do... Oh, you can. Alright, bird feather, bird feather. Okay, no more bird feathers. Rope. And a stick. Nope. And a bamboo stick. Nope. What else do we need? A bone, maybe? Because I don't have any of those. Let's make a better... I think it's a better bow. I'm going to tell myself it is. And then we're going to craft with that. Wait. Hold on a second. You can craft with the bow? What can you make? No. No. I'm probably going to need more rope. Okay. I don't know if a regular stick is important. Alright, let's craft... Not the notebook. Why does it go to the notebook? Okay, no rope. Stick. The stick. No. What? Feather? No. This? No. Cat? No. Still don't know what these are for. Water lily? What do I... Why did I drop this down here? What can you make with a bow? Okay, he's getting a little sleepy. Let's try... See this with this? No. That? No, I think I tried that already. Can get rid of you, because there's something that you can make. But not. What do you go with? Fishbone? I can make a fish hook. Ha ha ha, fish hook. Get it? See, bamboo stick. Yeah, I don't have anything I can make tools with. What's my weight? All right. There's an animal over there we can hunt. There we go. Tapir. It was a tapir. Alright. We're a little weighed down. A lot of bones. A lot of meat. Alright, tapirs are the way to go for meat, apparently. Who would have guessed that they'd give so much? Come on, almost there. Almost there. Food. Cook some tapir meat. Craft blue stick? No. Can I make 2 rope? Oh yeah, the armor. Stick. Nope. What all can I do with the bamboo sticks, I wonder? Maybe... No, that can't make anything with that. Blade, no. I wonder... I tried this already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's something with a small stick, but I don't know what else. Bone? I dropped the bones. No. Bone needle, maybe? Kind of wasting... If this doesn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Pretty sure, yeah, the bone needles only make the bone hooks. What can we make? Because that's all I know so far, is it's a stick and the bow. So, did I leave a banana leaf around here? Yeah, it's right over here. Nope. Palm leaf? I don't think the palm leaf can be used for anything on the crafting menu. I don't know. What am I really holding too much still? How much does these weigh? Not that much. What did I pick up that weighs so much? Oh, maybe the tapier meat was still too heavy. Ooh, that's filling too. Nice. Put more of that down. Alright, we're just gonna save. I can't figure out for the life of me what to do with the bow. Always gonna say it burned. Wow, that burns really easily, doesn't it? For as long as it takes to cook. Destroy. Destroy. And that fire's about to go out. Let's give it a little bit of charcoal just to cook this tapier meat. Okay. Need the water. There is some intense stuff we can... Oh yeah, I wanted to try if we do... No. Bone needle I don't think can do anything. No. We're missing one thing. Obsidian blade? No. Bone knife? Also no. I would try a stone if I had one. Or stone blade. But let's see, this. Nope. Nope. It's two rope. Oh, maybe a banana leaf. Armadillo armor. Sure. I think I've got bone armor on everywhere. So, oops, no. Bone armor. Bone armor, yeah. Which one's the lowest durability then? That'll be the one I get rid of. 34, I think this one was. Nope, 34 was the lowest. There you go. We've got armadillo armor now. Do I have any? No. Take the tapier meat way... Oh no, I'm not weighed down yet. Put that there. We're gonna do that. Oh, it doesn't. It's just Food poisoning. Okay. I was hoping it'd give carbs. It gives carbs if you eat the flour by itself, but... Okay, what can we do right now? Can you... No, you can't craft with that. Wonder, do that. 1 rope, 2 rope? No. It's more than just a little bit likely that I just don't have what I need to make the stuff that it's saying that is possible to make. Let's harvest that. Because you can use the Brazil nuts. Oh, wait a minute. Was that really it? Was it a Brazil nut? Bamboo fishing rod. Hey, look at that. I've got a fishing rod now. Bone knife. Obsidian blade. I guess the bone knife can go. I wonder, can I put this? Nope, you can't do that. Alright, I've got a bamboo fishing rod. Fishing rod trap. Fish hooks, bone hook, and fish bone. Snare trap. Right. Huh. Well, that's fun. Figured out one of the things. Does this use the other? Does this also use the Brazil nut shell? Did I only have the one? I only had the one. Oh well. As soon as it's brighter, I'm gonna move out. I want to save. one case of losing everything, like losing a bunch of progress from a save, and now I'm over saving. I mean, I feel like if I'm gonna be leaving anyway, we should craft some stuff just to raise the crafting skill up. All right, what time is it? 4 o'clock. All right, it's going to be getting brighter here in a moment. Let's take that. Take this stuff. Very useful. Bone armor, I don't need that. Oops. Can I take dust bones? Okay, I'm a little weighed down again. I cannot. Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me take it. Alright, I'm weighed down, so I need to drop some stuff. Okay, what did that weigh? It weighs 4. What does this one weigh? It weighs 5. Get out of here. I will eat a tapir meat. Just to give myself the extra. Or to lose some of the extra weight. And our coordinates are 3419. I don't know where I would want to go now. I really don't know where to go. Alright, sun's starting to come up. As soon as I can see, we'll move out. X. Boat. Oh yeah, there's something else you can make from here. I never did figure out what it was. Cat thing, wasn't it? No. Bone? No. Do I need bamboo? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you could make some, like, blow darts. In fact... Nope. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's see, wait. I have no rope, so we should grab some before we leave. I should save now so I don't have to wait through the night again. That's probably what I'll go do. Right fast. Right here. Save. There we go. What is that sound? I'm hearing something, aren't I? I got a leech. Thought I heard what sounded like growling or something, but it was so faint and distant that I wasn't really sure. Wait, that's a hut. Can I... There's a bone, some ribs, and the fire. Read note. There's a reason the tribes inhabiting tropical jungles are called lost. It is estimated that there are around 80 of them, but for obvious reasons it's impossible to determine exactly how many tribes live in the jungle. Finding the Yabawaka required long preparations and exhaustive research, but still you have to remember that even the most precise theoretical knowledge can be of no use in a tropical forest, where there are no charted roads and for which no detailed maps have been drawn. That's why it's so important to have a guide from someone from these parts. Often it's someone involved in the cocaine production. These people, thanks to their factories hidden in the forest, know the area and unofficial routes very well, and know how to avoid big cartels that can cause lots of trouble for travelers. When trekking through the jungle, it's best to avoid animals. Sorry, I'm trying to listen for stuff around me too. Rare species with beautiful coloring can be tempting to get closer to, but we must remember that even a single snake bite or a touch of a tiny frog can lead to tragedy. You must also watch what you eat. Exotic plants, even cooked, can be poisonous, and if you're really careless and don't have the meds, they can be lethal. We've covered most of the distance by boats. Our guide accompanied us up to the swamps, cutting into the rocky shore, but refused to go further. Although the Yabawaka are peaceful towards the world, there are rumors among the local population about aggressive natives. He showed us two possible ways, one through the mountains leading to a village hidden in a hollow between the hills, the other further along the river. The second option seemed more comfortable. When approaching the shore, we didn't see the village, but we were greeted by a group of a dozen natives who were watching us curiously from the shore. They weren't shooting at us, shouting or shooing us away. As long as we behaved calm and friendly, we had nothing to fear from them. Of course, I can't give the exact route leading to the Yabawaka. It's important to respect their right to live according to their beliefs. Each intervention of a person from outside can disrupt these beautiful cultures, developing in isolation. Note from, I don't know how to say that. How nice that you did the work for us, Doc. These survival camps are finally going to pay off. I've always had a good sense of direction. Remind Isabel to swipe the antitoxin from the hospital. We must recruit someone who knows this stuff for our team. Maria? Blanca? Where do we get the boat? No native can bench press 160 kilos, so they've got nothing on Carlos. Isabel and I shortlisted several places that matched the description. We could use more details. We're going to find them anyway. The dream team that's going to save the world. Pedro's crossed out. Okay, then. Can I tell her about this? No, why would she want to know? Oh, that's pleasant. Nice decor. I'd like to leave. All right. That's an anthill. I need carbs. If I can find some bananas or something, that'd be great. Some mushrooms will have to do for right now. They raise my sanity. I can't see the mushrooms I'm eating, but I assume they're safe. Yeah, they're helping. Bird's nest. Oh. We're getting to what looks like a much more open area. A lot of frogs, and tapir. Are those frogs or toads? Or is it a combination of both? I think it was a mixture of the two. I'm gonna go take a look over here real quick. Where? 3521. Where's that at? Oh, you don't say. We're back on the map right here. Which way are we facing? We're going like southwest now. So there's a flowing river. There's no way this is clean, right? It looks like it, but I doubt it. It's dirty water, yeah. Kind of figured. Look, a crab. Is there a river? So this is about... It's like right around here-ish, I'd imagine. Yeah. And we want to go not west, right? No, we'd want to go east. But this is where we haven't looked. So let's move away from it and go back inland, farther in this way. Whatever's over here. Fortunately, even though it feels like it has technically been a little bit since we saved, it was mostly spent, that time was spent reading a note. So if forbid that we have to redo any of this, it's just the short walk so far. Going southwest, so we're going back towards where we came from. I mean, if this doesn't pan out, then we just turn around and follow the river the other way. Oh, it's animal feces. Buzzing always makes me nervous because I never know if it's bees at first, and I don't want to get too close by mistake. Eat some unknown mushrooms. They give us energy. All right. Our nutrition is looking okay right now. And now we're here. All right, I think we're just going to go ahead and follow the river this way. I just didn't think we'd been over here, so I wanted to explore a little bit and see what we were potentially missing if we didn't come over here. I just noticed that he puts the arrow back in his hand before he finishes pulling the mushroom, or pulling back from grabbing the mushroom. It's okay, little tapir. We're not going to hunt right now. Let's see, southeast. That looked like a little cave. Hold on a second. Did I miss something, or am I thinking I found... No, that's right. It was just a little alcove. That's a good spot to build a camp if we need to. Okay. Maybe wondering, is there a reason I'm coming over here? No. Just idle curiosity, seeing what this side was like, because it looked like there was stuff over here. I get so distracted so easily. Oof. Let's take some bananas for the road. I don't need it. I've eaten enough. Oh, I guess I'll eat one because I have too much. Alright, tapir meat it is. Actually, how long is that? It's good for another day. Goodbye, Bone. I would drop the banana because we don't need it right now, but those can be difficult to come by in times of need. The meat is easy to get like the bones, or is as easy to get as the bones, just about. Hi. But it's cooked already. Okay, that scared me. I was just thinking how we were kind of overdue for an attack of some kind. See, now I'm just circling back the way I came. Wait, what is that over there? Now see, I'm kind of terrified to go through the water because I'm pretty sure there's some dangerous fishies. I do have a fishing rod. Poison dart frog. Oh, right. You don't want to touch them. I'm so stupid. Here you go. Be free, little guy. That was just beyond dumb of me. I don't have anything for that. So we just gotta hope it takes care of itself. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that I've killed one before and I grabbed it and it was fine, but I've never actually tried to grab one alive. Oh, Jesus, the dead gator scared me again. Alright, where's... Drink that. I'm just kind of dying. It's fine. Suspect I've got a venom wound because I touched a frog with my other hand. And that's all I've got. There's not really sure if there's anything I can do about this other than just kind of hope it goes away. Basic dressing. What? Treats food poisoning. Anti-venom properties. I need to find tobacco. Kills parasites. Source of carbs. Treats food poisoning. Gives food poisoning. Okay. Well, you know, if I can find some tobacco, we should be okay. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. You go to sleep and you're probably gonna die. But you'll die in your sleep, you know. It's supposed to be peaceful. There you are. I can't tell if that died or yeah. No, it's fine because we're about to just collapse. You could use a drink. I just gave you all the water I have. Oh, look at that. Wait, did I see? I just want my other arrow before I die. Well, what did I learn? That I'm an idiot. What's in here? I think this is a cave I've been in. Yeah, this is the one that they like fall in and die. Goodbye. I'm gonna fall asleep. And then I'm gonna die in my sleep. Oh no, you can sleep off the fever, I guess. I've got a worm. I'm not even gonna look at it. Guess I'll die. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, 3, 2, 1, and there he goes. This is because I thought it was a good idea to just grab a poison dart frog. Don't know why I thought that was okay to do. Bleeding, huh? I'm good. It's a good thing I died of bleeding. It's fine. We didn't really lose much progress. Well, in my defense, when I first played this, I killed one and I picked it up. Don't know why I thought it was a good idea then either, but it didn't do anything to me. This time I just grabbed one, and I was not as okay. Wait, do I have leeches? Really? Really, guys? No freeloaders. I'm sure I would have done the same. It makes me feel a little bit better, but maybe we weren't fit to survive in the wilderness, is all I'm saying. I mean, I know I wasn't. I would die so fast if I was in this situation. But if I'm going around touching poison dart frogs, which are pretty easy to identify, maybe I'm just not fit to survive. Alright, we're back on search and duty. Hold on a second. I was so sure I was about to sneeze. Is this the hut I found? I want to reread that note I found in here. No, that's a rock. Okay. That's an anthill. Alright. I know where we're at now. It's around here somewhere. I say I know where we're at. I have a vague idea of where we're at. I don't actually know. I need a grapple gun, and thing is I don't remember where I needed it for. So, you know, even if we manage to find it. Another little plot that we can build a camp at. So convenient that there's these little outcrops. Perfect for setting up a camp. Oh, coconut. Yeah, I don't need it. Wait, did I need carbs though? Yes, I did. Thank you, banana. Oops. Not my watch. This. There we go. Alright, we found our way to the river again. I want to re-find that little hut because I want to reread the note that was in it. It might give me some direction to go in. Hey, look, another poison dart frog. Let's catch it. Never felt so dumb as when I grabbed it. And it's just like, oh, yeah, you just have the sudden severe case of dying. I think I've passed it already. I don't remember where it was. I wonder what these do. There's so many plants that I haven't like experimented with yet. So yeah, I wanted to follow the river the other way. Just droppings. Ah. Well, we're going to go down here and see what we can't find. We got more progress towards the Globetrotter achievement. Because I'm just wandering aimlessly. Oh, what's up here? Coconut. And bananas. And capybaras. And I'm willing to bet a caiman around here somewhere. Might as well just find it ourselves so it doesn't sneak up on us. Who am I kidding? It's going to sneak up on us. Also, I say that like I didn't scare myself half to death with a dead one. The one I killed. I'm sorry, little mouse. Didn't mean to spook you. I'm going to go along this way and just end up finding the camp I started today at. What is that? Oh, it's a frog. I could not figure out what I was looking at. Oh. What's over here? Is this the way I came from, I wonder? Like, originally? I would not be surprised if I'm backtracking that hard right now. Imagine getting so lost that you managed to spend an entire day playing a game. I've been playing for almost 2 hours now. And what have I accomplished? I found my way. I've backtracked to progress before where we started today. Oh no. 37:27. 37:27. Yeah, this is about where I came in at. So let's try finding our way down southwest, I guess. Truly is a green hell. Oh, it's the worst. This game's a lot of fun, though. Alright, southwest. So I gotta go around that way somehow, which I don't think I'll be able to because I think it's just mountains. Or cliffs, rather. Because that's not really a mountain. I just need to be cautious pretty much everywhere I go. I recognize this. We're going to come up to the camp I started at today. Oh, why? Why am I like this? How many are there? 2? No, there's 3. Well, nope, I missed. This is just like it was the wind. There we go. We got 1. You guys don't tend those. You're gonna... Ah. Oh, this guy's good. This guy. Got him. Or I hit the plant. I killed your friends. I'll get you too. Eventually. Did he Ronald McDonald does not make love in it. Am I hitting him or is he like... Sure. 65. What's mine? That's a fishing rod. Oh, wow. Yeah, give me this one. Mine was breaking. Tribal bow. Heck yeah. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's another tribal bow. What's that one at? 63, 64. Apparently, I am just frightening. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna imagine since I hit them, they started bleeding. What are you wearing? You can't. How many arrows do I have? Do I need to try to get mine back from them? It would probably be advisable to do so, yes. All right. Don't look, anyone. Don't look. You're not seeing this happen. It's not what you think. I got bird feathers. Wow, I have a lot of bird feathers. Maybe I should just make some more arrows. No, we're not. We do not consume the flesh. All right, well, we're just going to do some of this then. Nope, wrong one. I have so many bird feathers. Tribal trips on rock and ice. That's what it looked like, wasn't it? Hey. Oh, do I get more than... Oh, yeah, I got them back from... What is that? Obsidian bone blade? What's the durability? 62? Sure, give me the bone blade. That's crazy looking. Alright, we're gonna... You'd think this would lower sanity for doing. Considering you're harvesting a person. But I guess he's just like, you know what? It messed me up killing them, but they're dead already. Might as well make use of them. Look at those toes. Human meat. I don't want your human meat. Get out of here. I'm thirsty. The tribals are going to come by here and just see a whole bunch of bones right next to like their weapons. Well, one of their spears and a bamboo bow. Alright, we'll get rid of the bones. I don't need the bones. Stick. Make more arrow. It's just the same thing to do, apparently. Okay, let's go this way. This is where I wanted to go. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I was going to say I should probably grab some, because I thought it was tobacco. I should get that for like the anti-venom properties, but... the toucan. I have enough feathers. I have far more than enough feathers. What? Let's get down there and go check out this waterfall. $35.28. Something over there. Let's go across and find out. Looks like we can cross on the rock here. When you... I just had a moment where I stopped and thought about it. But like, this whole world, like, I feel like I'm not appreciated enough. Because this is actually like... People made this. Like, this is a video game. Like, people actually put this world, like this whole map together and made this as amazing as it is. I just kind of thought about that just now. It's crazy. All right, so what this is a really, really good place for a camp. And looking at my current energy, we're probably going to need to look towards doing that soon. So what is the 4429? Just check the map while we stand here. 29, 4429. We're right here? That doesn't look right. I don't know. But like, looks like it's easily defendable. Water that we can get. It's not clean water. It's unsafe, to be exact. That's an anthill. Don't bother the anthill. Dead parrot. Wonderful. The fat's looking fine. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. The last bit that I found that I could make progress with was I need a grapple gun, and I have no idea where to find a grapple gun or grappling hook gun or whatever. So I imagine it's just something to, because it's really high up, it's just something to shoot the grappling hook farther than I can throw, I guess. And the concerning thing is, I'm pretty sure the only place left that I could really explore, short of like thoroughly like sweeping the area very nitpicky, it's over there. And I don't know if there's a safe way to get over there, because I'm pretty sure those are piranha. Let's just eat that. Get some energy. Get some... Ooh, these give energy, I think. No, those ones don't give energy. Oh, look, a bunch of poison dart frogs. I should totally just grab one of them. Just grab a fistful of frogs. I'm scared of Kaiman. Give me bird nest. That's fire starter. Animal droppings. Okay. Nobody expects them to throw a fistful of frogs at him. Of course not. Because why would I even have a fistful of frogs in the first place? To catch you by surprise, that's why.
I found a camp. It looks abandoned, but clearly someone's been living here for a long time. Any idea who it might have been?
Well, I did read somewhere that a few years back, an Englishman walked the entire length of the Amazon River, and it took him over 2 years. Worlds full of passionate people.
Yeah, I know. Something here doesn't add up. It looks as if they just disappeared. Like, leaving all their gear? That just doesn't make sense.
That is strange. But maybe it's a good thing. You can just grab what you need.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody will be needing any of that.
This is convenient. Also, there's a teddy bear. Oh, yes, wonderful. I was hoping for something helpful. Must be a child that wrote it, considering the teddy bear.
Yeah, they had a kid with them. share
The
this.
detail's impeccable.
You know, they might still be somewhere out there.
You don't have to comfort me.
Okay.
Okay. A group of 4 people heading in the northwest direction. 2 men, 2 women. Their internal dynamics suggest 2 couples, young city folks. Judging by their appearance and behavior, no visible signs of sickness. Probably healthy. No guns. Machetes, knives. Machetes, knives. No knowledge of martial arts. Only one of them looks like he could pack a punch. They're messy, leaving tracks and minor items behind. So far, no meds in their trash. So-and-so, I don't know how to say his name. Joao, I don't know, leads the group, but there's no strong leader, loose structure. Carlos, muscle of the group, buffed up, but his behavior shows that he has no solid training, acts tough, hasn't noticed me so far. Isabel, nurse, doctor, must have at least basic training. She patched up Carlos's minor wound, has meds on her, and probably more medical equipment. The other woman, she can tell apart poisonous and edible plants, but is not an expert. Basic training, an interest, a hobby maybe. They're clearly headed in a set direction. So he has notes regarding the route, but they're impossible to read from afar. They are planning to meet someone, looking for shelter, smugglers. They're talking about some medicine, and one of the women mentioned bodies in a hospital. They show a clear interest in natives. They can't be dumb enough to try to approach them, can they? Findings of surveillance, they're harmless. The doctor could help Teresita. They may have useful information on drugs, worth taking a chance. All right, we found their camp before. About Island Camp. They even killed an anaconda.
As for that camp, looks like they're resourceful. They even killed an anaconda and put its carcass on display.
Oh, that.
I wonder why they do that.
Wait, there's anaconda?
To show a sign of strength. The natives have their totems. Well, they have theirs. Should be enough to scare away any outsiders.
Got it. Survival of the fittest.
Well, now I know there's anaconda in this game. I'm not scared, you're scared. Fishing rod, I have one. Thank you, though. A lot of notebooks. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, like one guy died. The Yabuaka attacked us. No, it couldn't be them. We were attacked by savages with skulls painted on their faces. I can't believe it happened. They just jumped him. Blood was gushing everywhere. We only wanted to talk. They looked terrifying, like skeletons. They're the ones that have been attacking me. They were like animals, like demons. We left him there. Blanca wanted to go get him, but you have to be crazy to go there again. The spear went right through him. I can't believe it. What a thing to wake up to. Good morning, Ella. Welcome to the jungle. I lost my journal, all my notes, but I had to write something about him to show, or to somehow come to terms with what happened. Now I must begin writing from scratch so that our work isn't lost and to keep it evidence. I think we're safe for now. Almeida took us somewhere. We set up camp in a We set up camp that's supposed to be better in tactical terms or something like that. He's afraid that they may come after us because he shot one of them. Excuse me. Carlos hasn't slept in several days. He keeps staring at the jungle to see if they're coming. God, if it weren't for Almeida, they would have killed us all. Everyone's still in shock because of what happened. Blanca got the worst of it. No wonder. They killed her man. I can't even imagine something like that. I don't know what I would do if they got Carlos. The group wants to vote if we should call it a day or keep looking for the Yabuaka. But where should we go? We can't go back to the city. Unless we go with the unless we go with the Almeidas to the border. But that's a stupid idea. There's no chance they'd let us through. Oh, he had a map. Oh, he had a map. We've got to find where he died. Wonderful. Notebook. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, no, no. That was another language. If I could show them different leaves, fruits, or roots, and they would have to nod or shake their heads. Oh, wait. Collecting samples of all of them. Oops. Maybe the simplest solution would turn out to be the best. After all, the natives didn't invent God knows what. They simply use what they find in the jungle. Use assortment of different leaves. Oh, they're talking about the medicine. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry. It's getting dark and I'm getting tired, but there is a campfire. A bag of nuts. Please tell me there's a bed I can save. Oh, I can save here. And a leaf bed. Yes. Save. Progress. Let's light this fire, shall we? As soon as I remember how. Do I have dried leaves? Ah, I don't have any dried leaves. It's a good thing I've got this stuff, bird's nest, and fiber. No, we wouldn't say that. I couldn't light the fire because I was too tired, and I'm just going to go ahead and sleep it. Oh, rope. Yeah, sure, I'll take the rope. I wonder if it's any different or it's the same. Yeah, it's just the same stuff. You want to stretch? Oh, I kept the fiber. Nice. Actually, wait. Let's... Alright, while he does that, we'll stretch. Oh, and hydrate. I can actually use that. Wait, this stuff burns out. Hey, we got... Alright, let's put this there. Maybe it rains. If it rains, actually, I'm just going to lose it. But I can go collect some water that I'm terrified to get near because there's anaconda that I didn't know about. Little bridge. Didn't know there was a bridge. All right. Little froggy. Snack hugs. No. Bulk. Drink. Take that. We've got leeches or something. Yeah, we got a lot of them. Oh, geez, look at these guys. There we go. Wasn't letting me grab them. All right, that's all of them. I don't think I can cook anything. Or, yeah, no. So we can just start filling this up is what we can do. Hug the snake? No. Can we? Nope, you can't do that, but I can cook it. Provides energy. I can eat this. These are gonna go bad by tomorrow. I need carbs. No, I didn't want to craft. Just eat it. It gives carbs and reduces some food poisoning. Hooray for us. I don't know what just happened. Made it sound like I dumped out water, but I don't think I dumped any out. Oh, there's a spoiled banana over there. Let's put you here and here. And we'll go get some more. Some more water. It's like an opportunity to really is the stream still going? Hold on a second. Or is it just on my end that it kind of bugged out? Okay. Because it says there's a network error, so let me... Okay. Alright. I'll go on your end. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It was weird. It's working fine for me now, though, so... I just looked over and I saw network error. Reload the player. I was like, please tell me that it's still fine. Oh, thank you, Dell. Okay. Let's see signs. Someone's presence. Even found a footprint in the sand by the river. Higgins. I read Higgins' book like 5 times. Oh, good. They're out here because of me. This guy died because they read my book. I won't be more ready than that. I checked the contents of the med kit. All syringes and tubes are in place. Only hope they'll let us draw their blood. Well, that's just the last resort. We hope that once we explain what's going on in the world, they'll give us the ingredients for the medicine or even the medicine itself. So is this like an end of the world situation? We're out here because of that? I don't know what's going on. They've got to have it, right? Since they're not getting sick. I just can't get over the microscope we broke along the way. You brought a microscope to the... I guess, but I feel like you guys aren't halfway close enough to prepared for that. Surprise, surprise. Today we heard someone approaching from the jungle and we thought we already reached the Abawaka, but it was a regular guy. We got scared that it was someone from the cartel because he looks like a real thug, but he turned out to be a policeman. His name is... oh, Lord. Antonio Mieres Almeida. He brought his wife, Sophia, and their daughter with him. Oh, good. They were extremely lucky to run into us because the little girl was running a fever. Of course, Carlos went completely nuts thinking it was the virus and didn't want me to tend to her. But in the end, I convinced him it was a normal infection. I gave her some meds. She's going to sleep the night in my sleeping bag, and tomorrow she'll feel much better. Carlos keeps telling us not to trust Almeida. He thinks he's not really a policeman, but a bope. Driving jungle to meet travels. Better bring my microscope. I figured you were Bear Grylls. No, we are Jake Higgins, and we came here with his wife Mia Higgins, who is apparently living the life with the tribals, while I'm out here struggling to not die every waking moment. Soldier's not like that because he has a gun and acts all commando. As for me, I'm glad he joined us because we'll have better protection against predators, and maybe he'll even hunt something for dinner. Carlos is probably a little jealous because he's the one who would make me feel safe, but a gun is better than a machete. Yeah, until you run out of ammo. Things are not that good with Sophia, though. She's terribly stuck up. She showed me their passports and said that because she's an American and has a child, they surely let her cross the border. I don't know if she's so naive or just stupid. Anyway, until the girl gets better, we stick together. They seem to be going swimmingly together, like all things. It's apparently Brazil military close to it. Gotcha. All right, I never started boiling the water. Oh, this thing will be good for carbs. turtle. We don't need to, so I'm gonna let him be. Eat it? Okay, that didn't take long. No, I don't need it right now, but you can use turtle shells as like better bowls than the coconut bowl. Because it holds more, I think. I just wondering if we were ever gonna find one. There we go, we got some carbs. Oh, there's a banana tree right over here. Oh god, the snake, I forgot about it. It's dead, and snakes don't normally bother me, but for some reason it just stretched out like that is making me very uncomfortable. Alright, we could use a little bit more water. Lizard. If you wonder why I'm going all the way over here, it's because I feel a little bit safer filling the water up from on this thing than just going up to the shore. You guys want me to eat the turtle? I thought you guys would have wanted me to leave the turtle. Harvest the shell and eat the flesh. Oh, Lord. I have some kind of chat, don't I? I don't even need it. Like, I'm not hungry. There he is. Turtle hat. Oh, God. He's so cute. Where am I even going? That's east. Do it. There you go. You monsters. Thought you were talking about the snake. No, I'm not gonna eat that snake. There you go. I got the turtle. Are you monsters happy? How much did I need? Look at that. There you go. Animals, all of you. Let's go get some water. Make a turtle stew. It as a gift. I don't think you can use the turtle shell as anything other than a bowl. But as you can see, it's a much, whoops, it's a much larger bowl than the coconut. Yeah, it holds 25 rather than 10. Donatello didn't know it hit him. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I don't even want to know. Oh, I'm thirsty at least. That gave a lot of stuff. Apparently, turtle stew is very good for you. Or tortoise, I guess. It's a tortoise. Got so much just junk. You know what? We're going to leave that here. Because I don't need to carry that around with me. Since I have the other one. Mushrooms. You know what? No. I'm not making this mistake again. Not twice in one stream. Okay, we'll save this one where something's not in the way. All right. Oh, you know what? I think there's still, yeah.
I found a roughly drawn map, Mia, and there's a plane drawn on it to the east of the camp. That's got to be a lead.
Sounds like a plan. Keep me posted.
All right.
Knew I wasn't just seeing things.
We are going east. Off we go, I guess. Oh yeah, I still need to find like a grapple gun or something. Oh, we can go up this way. This is new. I didn't sign this before. Let's get, here we go. My tribal bow. See, I thought I heard growling for a second, but I'm pretty sure it was noises from the other room. Okay, this looks promising. Oh. Yeah, we need the climbing hook. Oh, another one. Oh, there's a little cave we can set up camp in. If we so needed. I guess an aim with the prowess of a drunken hobo. What? Why do I feel like I should get this while I'm here? Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that we're going to need that momentarily. The like vine shouldn't be too difficult to find because we just got to find a giant tree. Which, I mean, don't know where to find those exactly. But all the same, they're easier to spot from a distance. Armadillo. I have no idea where I'm going. But I'm gonna guess about here. Oh. My aim's getting a little bit better. You know, tiny bit. It doesn't sway as fast as it used to. Alright, I guess I go across here. This looks like this might not be it, but I do want to see what's over here. Looks like what's over here is another decent spot for a camp that I don't need at the moment. Oh, something. Actually, what is my archery at? I'm curious. Archery 16. It's getting there. Fishing. I haven't fished. Spearfishing. Yeah, axes are good because I use the axe a lot. But not the rest of it. Because I don't do much with the rest of it. Alright, let's go this way. A little bit north. Anthill. Just kind of give that a wide berth. As much as I can anyway, with a cliff at my right. Oh. How? Okay, I need more climbing equipment. God. And this just can't open this? It's a zipper, I understand. Zippers are hard to open. Okay, so 28, 24. Let's see if I remember that. Probably won't. But I need more climbing equipment. That's why I can never use the bathroom. Oh, Lord. Armadillo. Anthill. Iguana. Piggy. I know an easy way to get down here. Can't promise you'll have your legs, but they'll stinky. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to... Do need to shower, I'll be back. Oh, he is stinky. Go shower. Be clean. Okay, I don't know where to go. My only lead led to a dead end that I now need to find more stuff for. I can't shake the feeling entirely that there was stuff at the camp I needed to get. Shush. Oh, anthill. Ant, get away from the anthill. I have 5 leeches on me. Wonderful. If you're wondering how I know, it's because the sanity drop, however much it drops by, it's 1 for each leech. Alright, well, we're going to just go west, back the way we came. Maybe veer off the path a little bit to explore. Because who knows? Sounds like my life. Hey, look, I've got the stuff I need to make the crazy brain juice again. Right, this is where we came from. Yeah, that's where we grappled up from. Okay, let's go explore over here a little bit before we go down there. Who knows? Maybe there's a camp up here we can find. Animal droppings, yeah. Ah. Honestly, we might just set up a shelter to save and maybe either maybe set play something else for a bit. Sure, I'll eat these. forgot about the turtle shell. You monsters. Sure, eat these before they go bad. Oh, what all do they give? Oh, they give 2 proteins. Oh, these are actually really good for fats. Yeah, sure. Let's carry on. That's a dead frog. Okay. Little anthill again. I don't think there's anything up here. Alright, let's go back. Actually, we're just going to go back to that camp instead of setting up a new shelter. Because I can't shake the feeling there's something over there that I missed. And how much time? It's probably going to get dark soon. Looks like it is anyway. All right, the animal droppings. I swear I'm hearing growling. Just gonna turn my back to it. If I can't see it, it's not there. Sure, I'll take a stick. Be nice if I could save here. Considering how this is such a good camp spot. Alright. Okay, we just go ahead and wander our way back over to that camp. Hopefully we can find some gear there. I imagine we'd find something. Granted, we did find the map, which I feel like is about as generous as this game gets. I wonder if I need the... I'm still carrying that pouch of gold. I wonder if I need it for anything. Like, is it a... Then again, they are like severely in debt, so maybe hanging on to it isn't the worst idea. Okay. Well, we're almost back. I want it to be known that I'm still horrified of running into an anaconda that may or may not even actually exist in the game. Oh, I can't pick you up. Harvest. Alright, we'll save. And I'm going to take a bit of a break here. I'm going to run, grab something to snack on because I'm getting a little hungry. And then we might switch games when I get back. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play any more of this today. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. I have trail mix now. So if it ever sounds like I'm muted, that's probably because I forgot to unmute when I went to snack on some of it. So, all right. I think we're gonna stick with this a little bit because I don't really feel like starting something else. I was thinking about maybe we could I know we finished the main game with Spider-Man yesterday, but I was thinking we could do some of the side stuff just to go a bit longer. But someone left their pants. But I don't really feel like switching over everything to do that. Let's get that out of the way. Is this just gonna can and beef jerky? Yeah, it doesn't give me anything important. I read that already. Let's look at this map again. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed there's a tarp. So, yeah, it's raining, but the fire won't go out. Also means these bowls won't fill up with water. Here, fill that up. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drop this. I don't need that with me. I don't think I need this much charcoal. Got quite a number of arrows. Oh, okay. It just drops the one. Let's do a little bit of inventory management for a moment here. Yeah, that's good enough. Don't really know what to do. I don't know where to look for anything I'm missing. I think for now what I'm going to do is just sleep and wait for morning so I can see again. All right. Oh, I needed to cook this. Well, it's still raining, so I can wait for that. Let's get that out of there. Guess I'll pick this back up. I'm going to make a fire. Just a small fire now, I guess. It was a campfire before, like the bigger one, but I have no sticks. And this place is surrounded predominantly by bamboo. Where's that candy bar? I'm going to eat that candy bar. What does that give? Bunch of carbs. Carbs aren't what I needed. Nuts. These give fats, I think. Fats and protein. Good enough. See, craft. I want to make some hooks because we're going to try fishing out a bit. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey! Equip. Oh wait, I think I need. Yeah, I can't do this just yet. I don't think because I need like bugs, like maggots or larva or something, to use as bait. Yeah, right now we're just, you know, waiting the night out, I guess. You know what? Maybe we will play some Spider-Man. Maybe we will. So I'm going to go ahead and get that set up real quick. Give me one moment. Okay, it's should be starting up now. I'm gonna mute it for right now just to be safe. I don't want the VOD to get muted. I never checked if the one yesterday did. I gotta change the information. There we go. Title doesn't matter. All right. I forgot about the. Oh no! I just changed the volume setting for the game, the capture card audio. So we're gonna have to fix that. I went to click to unmute it, and I accidentally just clicked the volume bar. So. It says new equipment available, but I don't know what it's talking about. This thing? Sure, let's buy it. lot of tokens. There, boom. Why not? I'll never use it, but... Ooh, knockback range. We need challenge tokens for this. How's the game sound, though? Is it too loud? Oh, no.
Some people have accused me of being negative, only criticizing, not offering solutions when it comes to Spider-Man. Here's my solution, and it's very simple. Unmask. Join the police academy. Wear a badge. Then you can catch all the crooks you want, and
Surprise!
Oh.
Hey, is this roof taking?
Oh, this is a base takedown. Alright. We're gonna... Bop! Bop.
So much for the opening act. Main event's inside.
Alright, let's listen to some of the archives. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Oh boy.
new polls are in.
Oh, you have to stay here to...
New polls are
Let's
in.
listen to some of these
Mayor
while I snack on
Osborn's
my trail
approval
mix.
ratings have spiked since Martin Lee's arrest. He seems a shoo-in for re-election. I've got one of his supporters on the line. Speak!
Mayor Osborn's got my vote. He got Lee and recovered the WMD. He saved us. And Spider-Man had a lot to do with...
Let me stop you right there because you're obviously not seeing the big picture. Yes, the threat was averted, but how did things get to that point? Where did this devil's breath come from? Why does Spider-Man always seem to know things before we do? The threat's not really over until we know it won't happen again, and I'm not exactly up to my mustache in confidence. Mark my words, it's no time for New Yorkers to let their guard down.
I feel like I've just got to, like, I'm sitting here with my popcorn watching the chaos unfold, listening to him. Just, look at this neck with crazy chickens.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. And the home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan, if only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait! I did. So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again been stolen, I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
Okay, I don't like that one because he almost had a little bit of merit to it. Oh, he's got one called I Told You So.
Alarmist. Paranoid. Conspiracy.
Oh, we've heard this one. What's this?
My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out of Manhattan. While I understand the impulse, that is not the answer. I've been in touch with the National Disease Center, and they've assured me they're working on an anti-serum. But for their efforts to bear fruit, we need to keep our composure. Here's why we have to stay where we are. Firstly, we need to keep the disease contained. The more it spreads and the more people who are sick, the fewer resources there are to go around. And I have received personal assurances from officials in Albany that relief convoys are coming, containing food and medicine. And, excuse me, I've just been handed an update. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It seems the relief convoys I just mentioned are being attacked by escaped inmates from Rikers Island Prison. Spider-Man, this is on you. You were there in the most charitable reading of the situation. You failed to stop the breakout. Worst case, you were responsible for it. You always claimed to be on our side. Well, Webhead, if that's true, you are rapidly running out of chances to prove it.
He realized along the way that he was starting to have a reasonable, normal sounding broadcast, so he had to just start yelling Spider-Man.
Let's dive right in.
He realized he was almost starting to have a respectable sounding broadcast, talking about we got to stay calm. The resources gotta make sure people aren't getting sick. They got things coming in. Don't you worry. What's that? Convoys
Okay.
attack?
I'm at the third location.
Spider-Man!
Apparently, it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me.
Frog guy. I never actually saw that or heard the thing or whatever. I'm just continuing to live my life pretending that that's fictional and didn't actually happen, and I don't want anyone to tell me otherwise. Please don't tell me otherwise. What do I need to do here? 10 fishers, 10 swinging kicks. Cool. I don't have to be sneaky. Hi, guys.
Someone needs a nap.
What happened? I think that's him. I don't want to know. I don't want to believe that was a real thing. That someone actually believed that. Four more. Just, just you get an uppercut, and you get an uppercut, and you get an uppercut.
Oh, phew, just noticed the masks.
Pure for this world. It's not really so much about being pure. It's, I don't want to believe we live in a world where people actually believe things like that. I need to do finishers now. Here, get finisher.
Yay, new guys! I'm sure you'll do way
Quips.
better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the demons were responsible for that. Yeah, these guys are a menace to just existence. Why? Because Osborn hurt his feelings. Really?
Good. I meant to ask you.
Wait,
how'd
why?
you deal with sneezing
Why
in
was
your
he
masks? Big problem
more
for me.
angry about Osborn than, and not at all about Otto? Now that I think about it, we need some
Hey,
quips.
do I come to your work and try to beat you up? Oh, wait! I kinda did!
The quips, powerful, but not as powerful as your fist. Aha! Are you up here? Yeah, hi. Suit power is ready. Quip.
Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair! We're playing charades!
Ah, there's so many of them. I don't think that was my quip that he was talking about the charades with. I think that was just because the next wave came in. Ah, it's a whip. Bop. Hey, we got all the finishers. Now we just need to quip at these guys until they go away.
Oh,
Get
are you
quick.
allergic to webbing? Wait, I just remembered. I don't care.
The quip is mightier than the whip. That rhymed. Ah! Oh, he kinda... I got something for you. It's a gift! You like blue? No? Sorry, I didn't get a gift receipt.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
I don't think it allows you to get carried away. The worst I could have done required us to be outside, and I just fling them off the building. But even then, they get webbed to the wall. Although sometimes they get webbed to, like, the corner in a way that I don't think they can get out of without breaking their spine or something. So maybe, you know, that would be pretty bad. Let's go to a research station. You know, considering that I was saying yesterday how I probably wouldn't be playing more of this anytime soon, the thought of like having everything finished and not having any more to do, I'm gonna miss this game. The bandit fainted. All right, no more Kamen Rider. Let's go with the anti-ox suit. I really like this one. I'm keeping the quips though. Steam heat is the most environmentally friendly method for in-home heating. The pressure required creates a lot of safety concerns. The station keeps an eye on things and makes sure none of the pressure in nearby units exceeds tolerance. That means we have to stop them from blowing up.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes.
And the building explodes.
The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
So, what I'm learning from these is his mom is a big believer in everything.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shut should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast.
His mom was a big believer in everything, and that Oscorp doesn't seem to understand that having things to monitor very dangerous issues is worth the cost of something. I don't know, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, I don't think I hit it. Fortunately, this I don't think has like a scoring system. What? Why won't you shoot the web? Why would he not shoot web? There we go. Oh, there's some over here. Oh, they're on that building right over there. Oh, I got it. Eight. Can we? No, that one missed by a mile. There's minor catastrophic explosion here and there, but nothing serious. I mean, if it's regulated, it's not really an issue. Okay, why didn't he do that sooner? Whereas, like, fossil fuels and such, even regulated, they still cause issues over time.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly.
There we go.
Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
Yeah, I don't think you can pay for it. I don't think you can pay for a fraction of it. Okay. Oh wow, that took us really far away, didn't it? There's a landmark over here. Nope, that didn't work.
Ooh,
There we
love
go.
that shot.
The bar with no name. Oh, I don't get it. Let's go over here and do these while we're in this area, because I think that's all that's left over here, these couple of things. Disable, takedown, and I think it was a challenge.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleader.
Oh, here we go.
After much listener demand, today I am finally going to answer the question I have posed for many years.
Threat or menace?
Spider-Man, threat or menace? Yes, that's right. It's time. I'm taking a position, and that position is... he's both.
Yep.
Sometimes he's a threatening menace, and sometimes he's a menacing threat. But come on, how can you menace someone without also being a threat? And vice versa. And for those grammar Nazis among you who say I'm being redundant, it's called art. I'm a wordsmith. It's a rhetorical device. And if you don't like it, I'll tell you where you can shove that device. Okay, my intern is telling me it's time for my pills. We will be right back.
Hey, catch!
You're done.
You saw something, did you? Ah, I got hit. That joke's on you, I still broke your truck. Okay, these guys are a nuisance. I just need to get 4 more air throws. 3 more air throws. Catch. It's so him. Okay. 1 more air throw. Okay. That hurt a little bit, yeah. There we go. Last air throw. Go to sleep.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
City's getting a lot better, actually. Don't you worry about it, Spidey. I do need to keep an eye out for the crimes, actually, though, because you need to get...
All units, officers are pinned down by snipers.
I don't think I've done this one yet.
Move in on Manhattanville.
4 stealth takedowns, knock 4 enemies off the roof. Alright, alright. There's a black cat over here, too. Over here. Oh, there they are. There we go. Okay, I need to get 4 stealth takedowns, and then we're gonna just huff and puff and knock those snipers off the building. Come here. It looks... kind of looks like there's not enough to do. 4 of each. Oh no, there's some more over there. There they are. Alright, we just need one of these. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You can't hide.
Goodbye. Oh, that was all of them? Darn. We needed to get 4 different...
Cops have never been my besties, but I hate seeing them under attack like this.
We needed 4 stealth takedowns and to knock 4 off the building.
Naval team, need immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale.
And there were only 7 enemies.
Pursuing the fugitive.
Perfect example of having to do it twice. Actually, is this even one I need to go do? Yes. Force the SUV to stop safely and complete it in 2 minutes. Alright, let's get them out of here. Just gonna go for a minor fall being major. And now Sable's gonna attack us for stopping them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Incoming grenade! Incoming turret! Yeah, you're dead. There's no getting around that one. No, you don't. Stomp! Like a Goomba. Yay!
Chalk up one for the good guys.
Okay, can I go do this now? Wait, there's the black cat thing, yeah. There's another one. That's the same thing as before, but...
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to call for backup.
Can I, like, pull that tower down from here? Oh, God.
I'm getting emails from the rapidly shrinking yet still stubbornly obtuse contingent of Spider-Man fanboys and fangirls blithely insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a drug lab run by a delightful fellow whose street name seems to be, wait for it, Tombstone.
They all turn
Now,
around.
I'm glad he's behind bars. But do you know how Spider-Man shut this operation down?
Burning it.
By setting it on fire. Do you
Wasn't
know
me.
what drug labs
That was
do when
Tombstone.
you set them on fire? They explode! Spider-Man could have taken out the entire block with his criminally reckless grandstanding. Fortunately, New York's bravest, our firefighters, contained the blaze because that's their job. And if Spider-Man had any sense, he'd have turned over whatever information he had on Tombstone to the police and let New York's finest do their job. But no, he thought the best way to handle drug dealing is with arson.
No, 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 no. Ah! That didn't go as planned. I want to yank the tower down, but I guess I can't. Not from any angle I can get at. I need 3 more stealth takedowns, and then the knock 4 off the roof. I don't know how to do this properly. Oh, can I get it from here? Imagine getting... Would this even count as a stealth takedown if I drop this on their heads? No, he's here. He says, as I step up to the plate. No, not what I wanted to do.
Checking it out.
Ah, stop acrobating around, Spidey. What was all of that? Da, 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 da. Alright, let's just go back up here. How can I get them?
It was nothing, Control. Stay alert. Spider-Man is still here somewhere.
Here we go. That's another one. We got 2. I need 2 more. Only 1 more has to actually be undetected. And then what if we just do one of these?
Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Weapons hot. Prepare to engage.
What if I do, like... and then... Oh, gee, what was that?
What the hell was that?
Zip. That wasn't a stealth takedown, was it? No. Oh, 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 oh. No! Was that undetected? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's get this ready and hello!
Just not very observant.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Talk about boundaries.
How can I...
Stay ready. Keep moving.
Can I just, you know, do one of these? No, that didn't work. Will you jump down?
Who's there?
Nobody. I mean me.
Spider-Man's close. I want to see Spider-Man. Send back up.
Come back. Come down here. Come down here. If I do this, will it... Yay!
One less Sable observation.
Oh, it didn't count!
Should make my day a little easier.
I feel cheated. All that effort. You're back as a fully functioning member of society. A non-stinky functioning member of society. I'm proud of you. Where's Black Cat's thing? Right here. Thanks.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down.
Good news is there's only 2 of these to go.
Who she robbed, where they live.
Oh, stretch. Felt good. What was that? Oh, wait. I thought it was over here somewhere. I feel like he's making a bunch of noises in the background, and I just don't know what he's doing. It's right around here somewhere. Right there. Oh, yep, there's her
Hey.
face. On the door.
I think Lonesome Pinky lives here.
Who's Lonesome
Stealing
Pinky?
from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
Lonesome Pinky, the country singer. Okay, if you say so.
Calling agents in Manhattanville. Requesting an update on your...
Okay, I've done this one before.
Roger, Control. This is ABC Foxtrot. No sign of Spider-Man.
Hi.
Did I startle you?
Actually, yeah, I think you
Captain,
did.
These Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about, but I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Okay, we need stealth takedowns on rocket launcher enemies. These are snipers.
Play the quiet game.
But, you know, they gotta go too. RPG enemies. Where are... I mean, I guess if we just stealth take down a bunch of them, eventually one of them will be an RPG enemy. No, not you. You're gonna be seen by a bunch of people. Also, oh, you are carrying an RPG. Okay, okay. Pigeons! No, I think you just had an assault rifle. I just noticed one web to the wall.
I know, I should
we
have
go.
called first.
Right up there. Is there another one? No, there he is right up there though. That was one. Is that? Nope. Oh, these two though. Hate the city, but the pay is great. Bah.
People around
Bah.
here work.
Bah.
Where's SA-16? Someone check his post. Copy that. Heading over now.
I'm not
No talking during the infiltration.
seeing enough guys with rocket launchers to sneak attack.
You're under arrest.
I don't know how I'm supposed to... Yeah, there, but I can't sneak attack him. How do you stealth takedown when there's not enough to stealth takedown? Alright, well I can swing and kick at least. Swing and kick them, Spidey! Easy. I have magical spider powers.
Everybody down.
Ooh. Yeah, that didn't really work out. It missed me entirely. And you electrocuted one of your soldiers.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
See, they're not showing up until later in the waves. Is it, like, can I lose their attention? I don't remember how I did this. What if I go all the way up here? And they just don't know where I'm at anymore. Do they still know where I'm at? I can't tell if they know where I'm at. Oh, this is one way to find out. Yeah, it looks like they do.
Keep firing.
No, don't keep firing. I'm on the ground. What good is it doing you? Because now you're in the air. So are you. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get 3 stealth takedowns when they're on RPG enemies when there's only one available when I can do stealth. I just need... Not on him, he was already down.
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Woo!
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in
got to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
Ah! That was... almost made it look like I did that intentionally.
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute!
Quip!
Just in case you were worried, my webbing is never tested on animals. Just losers like you.
Bomb! Get down! Oh, that one hit him in the face. Here, explosives! Oh my, that shield didn't do much. Quick!
I'm thinking of throwing a mustache. Yes? No? Maybe?
I think you were the reinforcements, weren't you? What wave is this? Hi, I'm over here. Bop. Oh, no you don't. Here, I couldn't get your rocket, but you can have that. You guys want quips?
More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Okay, well, I didn't get the quip. Here. I think this was for you. Oh, I didn't hit the button in time. Okay. Why are those, like, so good at tracking? Also, that was actually a lot less detrimental than the flashbangs from earlier in the game. Keep your distance, man. Keep your distance. Don't let him go airborne. We have melee weapons. Where's our backup? We are the backup. Best in the world. Oh. Spidey, you're supposed to give that back to him. I think it was for him. The team comp is garbage. All melee DPS. No range, no tanks. They don't even have a support. This is what happens when everyone picks Genji. And nobody knows how to play Genji.
Well, that was educational.
More like all Hanzo.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
I don't believe that. Do we retry and see if we can find 3 RPG enemies? We'll retry it. If I don't see 3 of them, then we're just gonna leave and figure this out some other time. Well, I think it's more like all Reinhardts that don't use their shield. Stealth take down 3 RPG enemies. I see 1. No, I see 2.
Take a break. You earned it.
Is there... Weird. Yeah. Man down. A little closer. Little closer. We'll go over to this. Was it an airstrike? Yeah, 1 guy's unconscious. It was probably an airstrike.
You're getting very sleepy.
I think we found our 3 RPG enemies. We're just gonna need to redo this. Wait, where's the... Was that the second one? Oh, we only found 2. I should probably take care of these guys. Go sleep.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Go sleep. Okay. So none None of you have... Oh, there we go. Right over there. And I only need the one, so we can just do one of these numbers to him. Actually, let's... Ah!
They're so cute when they're incapacitated.
There we go. We do need to go get those snipers, though. Because they're part of this base takedown. Also, if I get hit by one, that's gonna hurt. Woo! Gotcha. Bop. Smack. Oh, you pulled him into that one.
Perimeter breach. Tango Spider-Man.
Ah, that hit. Hi. Didn't expect to see me, did ya? And when you know it, snipers, not the best melee combatants. Ow. But he's a really good shot. What was that? Alright. That was weird. Oh, body slammed. Alright, their armor is frustrating. I don't remember how to get rid of it though. Try that. That seemed to do it.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
Catch. The sound it makes when you hit the body armor is just saddening. Not quite like when you knock them out. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. Kick him in. The other guy. Yeah, we got the double shot.
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Catch.
Spider-Man, I confirm your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
I think my favorite one is when he makes him punch himself in the face.
My Sable agent! Oh, wait a minute!
Really, just the finishers are the best way to take care of these guys. Off you go. No, no weapons. Except you can have this one. Catch! Oh, that one hit him in a sensitive spot. And yeah, I'm not particularly happy with myself on that one. Oh, I tried to... Here, have it. Fix my posture a little bit.
You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Yeah, sure, have a web drone.
How come I never fight guys with arachnophobia?
Okay, the quips aren't as fun anymore. He keeps saying the same ones. Let's change it up. Different suit power. Okay, yeah, the ones I have are all boring. Spider Bro's pretty fun, but why use Spider Bro when I can just use Spider Drone? kick that case right off into the sunset. I think that's it.
That was harder than it should have been.
Wait, they weren't over here? Oh, they were over there. Imagine watching Spider-Man come save you and then leave before he saves you. At least they had a food stand in there.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
Nah, not feeling like it today. Spidey, please.
Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
Wait, does that mean we finished all the Sable outposts? Hey, look at that. I think we did. There weren't that many. Okay. Well, we're all the way at the top map, so... Or the top of the map. So let's do that first. We got a combat challenge over here. I could not have messed this up more. Right, here we go.
Gotta take them all out.
I think that's a big guy right there. Yep. There you go. Have that. We need more quips. Oh, that works. More quips. Ah. I do this. Do this. Can't let him keep what? Sorry, you got cut off by my foot in your mouth. Ah. Ooh, boy. Did I just jump off of him? Oh, you're up here. Okay, I feel like that wasn't good enough.
So close to perfection.
No. No, not even close. Alright, let's try that again. I should actually check the suits I haven't unlocked, see if there's any in there that'll give me the edge in these fights.
Better jump in and save that guy.
Okay, suits. See, this gives disable their weapons. That's alright. That one could be decent. I have that. Start attacking enemies. Oh. Massive damage. A wave of righteous sound. Okay, I've got that. It's almost cool looking. The mask kind of ruins it, I think. I can't get it anyway. Okay, I can't get any of these lower down here. Well, quips aren't going to help, so we should change those out. Yeah, we'll go with Spider Bro. Oh, that's how I managed to find them all. I forgot this power up. Ah! You're shooting at me. Get over here. I'm not hurt. I was off balance. I still have the quips equipped. Oh no, I got Spider Bro. Oh. Okay, finishers help. Thank you for just patiently waiting while I knock your friend out before shooting me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna lose this because of that. We got a lot more on the score. Oh, we did it
Done that
by a
well
lot.
in school.
I don't know what we did different, really, other than summon Spider Bro, but no, we take those. Got a backpack. Spider Bro got your back. It's honestly really good. It's just a better version of the Spider Drones by like a lot. That's not what I wanted, but it worked. Is it down here? Yeah, it's right there. Spidey Squad.
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
That's really cool. How can I join? Oh, here we go.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone, and he and Spider-Man have decided to have a power struggle at that precise moment. Sir, tell us the rest.
I start to go in and I see Spider-Man fighting this massive guy with fangs like a shark.
That would be one Lonnie Lincoln, a.k.a. Tombstone. Did it seem they were fighting over drug profits or merchandise? I understand there's talk of a new drug that turns its users into zombies.
I don't know what it was about. I got my ass out of there.
Sir, I understand you've been through a lot, but please refrain from using that kind of language. This is a family show.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad I split, because pretty soon, the cops and firefighters are there.
No, I wanted to hear the rest of his nonsense.
This place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
I can't order a raid. No, you can't. I'm never gonna get the end of that one. All right, let's go listen to the rest of his nonsense about Tombstone. Is it? Guess it doesn't want us to hear it. Oh, we probably can't listen to it here. Oh well. When we hit 3 enemies with scaffolding. Oh. I only see one spot with scaffolding. No suspicion. Send out the choppers. No. Here, come here.
He was out of shape? Yeah, a lot of people do that. Most of them are dead.
How do you get so powerful?
He trained with the sumo in Japan. It's all about mass and strength.
I ain't never seen a sumo do some of the stuff the boss does.
Well, he didn't just train with the sumo. But asking too many questions ain't good for your health, okay?
And perfect. Just what I needed. There you go. Alright, now I just need a 20 hit combo. Hi. I am. Were you? I don't think you were. I've taken out people, well, not really better than you, but better armored. I also got my 20 hit combo already. Yeah, Fisk, your guys aren't very up to snuff. Hey look, I even brought you your toy back. No suspiciously large bulges in my city.
Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
How do you call your inside officer and tell them that you found guys with suspiciously large bulges?
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do.
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
What's wrong, Ella? Did you miss the part where we come in and Spidey's like, I've seen Fisk's eyes with some suspiciously large bulges. No. He's talking about guns, of course. Exactly, yeah. I don't really understand what else you could be talking about, but,
Find someone who
you
cares
know,
about you like Willie
in case
Stein
you're
cared about
confused.
getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden.
So we needed a combo of 20. We're currently at 123. What's with the face? I don't understand. What's going on? I'm sick and tired of you. Well, oh, I think you're the last one. Yeah, you are. Shoots faster than a dummy. I don't want to be here anymore.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
I don't want to say anything. 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 I don't want to. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, Dill, that's too much. That's too far. Oh, sure, now you're not going to call.
Yuri,
There you go.
I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Starting with this rock.
This one out.
Don't get me wrong. We still got resources, but we gotta play more careful.
To me, this is where we show what we can do. And with management material.
Smart man. And when the boss gets out, he will get out. The guys who did good, are gonna get promoted.
Sure you will. Good night.
We need some downtime.
How's that promotion working out? I just need to uppercut you guys 6 more times. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Give me that. I have to take 5 weapons away from you guys. You can't stop me either.
I don't like
Up
the
you go.
smell of this. We need some backup.
Give me your weapons. Oof. Oh, you didn't have a weapon. Oh, you do. Give me that. Those aren't allowed. Alright, that one's definitely not allowed.
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Give me that. Threw it at the other one. Here, you can have two. He's just not allowed one. Give me that, and we're done. You guys can keep your toys now. Good night. Have this one. Oh wow, Spider Bro.
Backup's here. Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
I like you. I just am not gonna try to fight alongside you.
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
This does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
About that?
More of them.
I think Spider-Bro killed them. Spider-Man doesn't kill. His bro doesn't follow the same code of conduct. Come on, guys. This is just sad now. You're gonna what now? Sorry. Hold on. I need a drink of water. Ah! Controller's stuck on your buds.
It's really you.
It's really me.
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit.
Big Willie
so
and his
you're
guys
close
with
enough to Santa
suspiciously
Claus for
large
me.
bulges.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, that was the other base. Here, what else? Research lab. Don't you dare. Do not finish that. You were warned. God, yo. Oh no, Spidey, go back. Speak to me. I don't know how to undo it, but it only lasts, what, 10 minutes?
What's the situation in Robinson? Checkpoint secure.
You electrify 5 enemies at once at that crime. So we're gonna do that.
Nope. Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
How can... Let's see... Oh, I got him! Nice! Alright, I just have to beat you up now. Hit slash unban. It was just a timeout, but does the unban do that too? Now get out of the... I say I just have to beat you up now, but it's not going particularly well. Okay, that turret's not shooting at us. It's still unbanned. It's unbanned still. Whatever you feel like freeing. Okay. Let's just... Oh yeah, timeout or permanent ban. Okay. There you go. Welcome back. Have you learned your lesson? I assume not, but... You assume I learned? I just said I assume not. don't you? You know better. You both know better now. What else did we need to do here? Oh, combo of 20 or more.
I've got to find a way to get Sable out of New York permanently.
Be advised, escaped convicts are driving around in stolen vehicles.
Stop crying without taking damage. Let's go.
Location is near Douglas.
Noted. It was more so the context. And I said not to, and you still did.
I gotta shut this
Wumbo.
conflict down.
Wambus? It's Wambus, not Wumpus.
This vehicle's been recalled, and so have you.
Wumbo. Nah, kind of busy at the moment, but yeah.
Ain't none of us going back inside.
Break out of prison? I get that. Steal a motorcycle? I get that. Fight me? Not so much.
Hopefully the exploding motorcycles aren't dealing damage. Otherwise, I'll lose the... Oh, you're still up over there? Go sleep. Yay! We did it.
That was like some dystopian sci-fi movie. Of course, the city's not that far off these days.
What's going on? What do you need? Spider-Man.
Something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there. I should swing by and see what's going on.
Wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I've been over there a bit recently, actually.
There's the theater. And the crime scene. I better find out what happened.
Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us
So
safe.
am I. Just...
Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
That is promising. So it says scan the environment, but it's just check the bodies and talk to the people.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around. Someone's impersonating me. It could be the
Kate
chameleon
and
again.
Kevin?
I've got to pick up his trail.
Alright. We got Spidey
It does
impersonator.
smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
I'll talk to you.
You came back! I can't thank you enough for saving my friend from the fire. I thought she was dead.
There's just a
My
squirrel.
pleasure. Look, I want to make sure everyone's safe, but the smoke kind of got to me. Do you remember where I went next?
Sorry, I was helping my friend. I think you went back up there.
Thanks. Give your friend my best. Whoever faux Spider-Man is, he's helping people. But what he's doing is dangerous.
What'd you do with that
I've
fire
gotta find
extinguisher?
it. Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it. My doppelganger used a fire extinguisher. Might still be around here.
Of course.
He used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this?
That. Go there and there. This one was pretty easy. There we go.
ADP. Pretty standard.
He was framed.
And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0. Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
It's I guess all the firefighters wanted to know what I did, what he did with the extinguisher. We're going on foot. No, we're not. Too many people. Also too far. Just went in a circle? No, over here.
That guy looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off! I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late.
What? Oh. This guy knows what he's doing, apparently.
Doppelganger's got some skills.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
And he left the drugs. Seems like his intentions are good, even if his methods are nuts. That's gonna leave a mark. This one will need painkillers for a few days, but should be fine. Knocked out, but breathing. That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me.
Citizens?
I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man.
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Yeah, about that. Which one do you think is the real one, huh?
Kill them both!
I've got this.
Yeah, it was really only me.
Chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way.
Okay.
You know how to fight.
I'm a black belt. Teach at Chikara Dojo. Just wanted to help spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! 4 of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest.
Huh. And grenades, apparently. Why do they need... Like, when you think about it, why do they use grenades like that? Like, that seems a little impractical and... Potential for friendly fire? I don't think they're friends, but...
You know, if you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea.
Stay in your car. That guy's crazy. He just ran straight into that gunfire. There you go. Stick to that for a second. Stop that. Hey, no rockets. That's dangerous. No guns. That's dangerous. These guys are crazy, you know? Hey, what did I just tell your friend? Where? I don't know. There. Well, I guess we're going in. Ah. Oh, there you are. You can tell the difference between us pretty easily.
That was intense. How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
Yeah, with what he was doing, he didn't need to be dressed as Spider-Man. He could have just been doing it himself. Oh, we max leveled. Nice. From now on, we get very small increases to health and damage for leveling. Well, for what would be a level anyway. There we go. Got all the skills. Superior Spider-Man. Yes. Upgrade the web bomb. And what do we need for this? Oh, we can upgrade this all the way too. All the gear, all our gadgets are upgraded. Oh yeah, we unlocked this now. Okay. Gadget attacks generate focus. That'd be fun, but I wanted to do the black cat stuff because I want to get the suit, whatever it is. So we gotta find those, but those don't show up on the map. We've actually got to find them ourselves, which we can figure out which region of the city it's in. That's a oh, it's right there. Let's go do that. There's a drone challenge too. I love those. Oh, here we go.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here.
Yeah.
When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger.
That's how it's worked.
That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Okay. See, Storming Castle, no. Internet Famous, also no. Is this it? Yep. Wait, was it already marked? Did I just unmark it? I don't know. There it is. Ah, Sable agents. Oh, right, because I took out all their bases. So they're going to be trying to kill me on regular. I love this suit. It's so fun. Wait. I imagine that I have to do this first. Yeah. It's not gonna...
Attention units, the food supply
Okay,
station is being raided by looters. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Done that, Crime Rowdy. Sorry, but you're gonna have to figure that one out yourself. If I remember, this is actually really anticlimactic.
Keep fighting the good fight, man.
No.
Okay then.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
Right
Bingo.
Here. Yep. Did a civilian just try to
Looks
square
like
up with
everything she
Spider-Man?
stole.
Yeah.
But no sign of Felicia. Financial data on the Magia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
Big ol' spider, hopefully decoration.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Imagine
Wine
that.
from a Magia vineyard.
Oh, all her little cats.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job.
Let's go look at all the little cats. Do I have to be farther away?
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
I want one of these little figures. I don't know why. They look like giant Funko Pops, like off-brand Funko Pops.
What's this?
Oh, it's the suit.
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Oh, wow.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Yeah, but it's also a very, very cool suit.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarm. No one even saw her sneak in.
Oh my.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again.
She wants to see.
What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Yeah, she just laughed. This suit is so cool looking. I don't think it comes with anything. It's just the suit, but... we get one for getting the backpacks, and then one for clearing everything. No. Just for that, I'm gonna stop one thing short of the 100% so that we don't unlock the suit. Oh.
I bet you guys get great reception up here.
Why? I don't know, because I think that seems like the reasonable thing to do. That will only bother you? Oh, I've already 100% this game before.
Boy, you really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in. Booyah!
I've 100% this game before, Ella.
MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when
Why did that
criminals
one
don't
feel a
take
little
pride
better?
in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
What do I have to do? Use trip mines on 5 enemies. Perform 3 off-the-wall attacks. Okay. There you go. And there you go. And there you go. He's seen the nibs. We all kind of did the one scene that he was like drugged by Scorpion. What was that? What was that? I need one more trip mine. I know how to get it. There you go. And there we have it. I need to do that. That was it. There we go. All the side objectives have been completed. Now we just knock them out. Yeah, maybe don't do that. What? Spidey? Oh, he electrocuted himself. Wonderful.
Hey, understudies!
Oh,
The
hi.
role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons.
Combound.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Natalie dressed paparazzi.
That location's a clearinghouse for donations to these charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running, which it looks like is their real priority.
That's really sad. Why would they be doing drug running?
Guys, get here so fast! I know it's not the 6th train.
Like, I don't know why the demons would be doing that. Maybe because the demons aren't made up of good people. Like, Martin Lee wasn't exactly great, obviously, but he wasn't all around bad. I don't see him doing drug running.
More demons! How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations.
Oof. No, you thought you would get me, but actually, shield. We can't. Oh, you weren't a shield. There you go. It seemed important. I want you to have it back. There we go. We're getting to the point where the game, I'm actually getting the flow of the game down again.
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
They'd never explicitly say anything other than how he said it looks like the real thing is drug running. So it very likely could be that that was just the charity drop off, and we just, I mean, the demons needed to go down because they were armed and dangerous, but I just noticed this suit has claws. Can't really see it from here. There's a landmark right over there. I wonder if... That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Okay, it does have to be from the other side. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because kind of look at it.
Great.
There you go.
Forgot how much I love photography.
Alright, what else do we have? Research up here. Yeah, we're not going to be doing 100% of everything because I'm not going to be roaming around waiting for the crimes to pop up. So we're just going to play a bunch. Let's do the backpacks because we get another suit for that. No. You guys got to see it already. It's just him with just the mask and some boxers on.
Confounded me for a while. Apparently, Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
Hey, my first camera. I got this at a yard sale. Still uses film.
I'm trying to take officers' jobs by pretending to do their jobs when I'm actually...
10-10, witness called in.
I guess it doesn't matter if he's accurate as long as he just keeps shouting it.
Please mobilize
Because if they believe him, they aren't smart enough to think for themselves. Alright, we got another backpack all the way over here. Oh, why didn't you... Didn't give me a web zip. I wanted to be underneath. Actually, do I? Yeah, I do. Let's go down here. Stop climbing up, Spidey. What are you doing? Oh, apparently... He's not very good at navigating tight spaces, apparently. Just the fact.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
It's a magnet. We got 3 more backpacks. My purpose for playing this game has almost ended, and now I'm sad. What am I gonna do with when there's no more backpacks to collect? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll probably end the stream after we get the last couple. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow, thinking about it. I'm thinking about it now to get ahead of it, but we're probably not gonna do Green Hell again, and I'm not gonna play more Spider-Man tomorrow.
10:30, active robbery in progress.
Spider signal.
A spider signal. Cool idea, but any light source that made it bright enough was also way too hot. Someday, though.
Spider signal. Alright, crime. Have I done this one? Yes, I have. Where's the next backpack? Right here. Trying to think of what a fun game would be to start. What kinds of games do you guys like seeing the most? Like, of what I've played so far, anyway. The open world games kind of like this and Horizon. Some more linear ones like the platformers like Shantae or Spyro even.
All units, report sublooting at an emergency supply
Survival,
station.
like Subnautica
Officers
and
near Vanderbilt,
Green
be
Hell.
advised.
Although I probably won't play a survival game tomorrow, because I don't want to start something new while I've got Green Hell going. It's always a fun time. Appreciate it, but I don't know. I kind of find the survival in the open world games like this and Green Hell and that are the most like they feel like the easiest to do, but I also have a bunch of others that I want to play. I don't know. I just kind of want ideas of what people want to see. Make you have fun. Okay.
Never finished this application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what I'm doing now.
Which is nothing, I'd imagine. I don't think you get paid for... what? I don't think Spidey gets paid for what he's doing.
Perfect. Got it. Ooh, love that shot.
Okay. Was it one more backpack, I think, or was it 2? Oh, we haven't seen them yet. Oh, here's one. Is this a crime I've done? Yes, but I haven't finished. Hi. We've got to... Oh, no, not that, not that. Goodbye.
I've got an idea how to settle this. Dance off.
Dance off. Oh, is there one more over there? Ah, stop that. That hurts. Just wait there a second. Okay, goodbye.
Come on, let's end this.
Well, I think tomorrow then I'm gonna start either Crash or Ratchet and Clank. Actually, no, with Crash, that's right. I wanted to find out if people would prefer to see the original games first or jump straight into the fourth one, which I haven't played yet, like the new one. Oh, you're still up here. Oh, there's one. So I think I'll do Ratchet and Clank tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. You've seen none of the original Crash games? That pains me inside. We might have to do those then.
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole convicts with heavy weapons thing.
I've never been quite as big with Crash as I was with Spyro, but those two games were like those were my games growing up. Yeah, you guys got that. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm pretty sure there's a Jameson broadcast about how we swing past the crimes without doing anything. Oh.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother. And then, it turned out, she was a thief! Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Poor Jared. Does Jameson even have a girl? I don't know. Like, I imagine he doesn't have anyone now, but I think, depending on the timeline.
After I got my powers, I didn't need my glasses anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
There we go. That's all the backpacks. What do we have here? The homemade suit. Look at that. Isn't that great? It's something anyway. Imagine backflipping off into the coast. Oh, it's all the backpacks. Let's see, prisoner camp. The Taskmaster challenges. Yeah, I kind of feel like doing that. I said I was going to stop after the backpacks, but we're right next to two stealth ones, and these are kind of fun. We're at 4.5 hours again. Is this going to be another 6-hour stream? No, I don't think so. 5 hours is a maybe, but 6 is a no. Oh, right, timer. I was stretching.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
The Magia. Magioso.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
You're a safe takedown? You? No, you're not. Get me out of here. Go out. Can I do that? Sorry, what? I didn't catch that over the sound of me crushing your head against the pavement. Is it just me, or is this one really easy?
Good, but I can do better.
Okay, it was not that easy. We were very, very close, though. 140 points away. But if I go a little bit faster, we can do this. I think I know a route that might work.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
With you. I forgot about these guys. This isn't going to be quite as simple as I thought.
Good night, Goon.
The hostage is right there. Couldn't we just grab him and leave?
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Oh, that was a lot better. Oh, my neck hurts. I've been needing to go to a chiropractor again for a very long time. I don't know. Can we get a fun suit that needs 2 more crime tokens? That's right. No. More no. The wrestler suit. No, no. These are... There's a reason I haven't gotten any of these, isn't there? Let's do this one. Sure. Where's the other stealth takedown? Right over here. Crispy bones need healing. I'm just always sore. Like both jobs I've had have done a number on my back and legs and just everything.
Do you have an update at your...
My shoulders especially. Oh, it's this place again.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Good night.
Nighty night.
See? You go to sleep. Up here. You are not a safe takedown. Are you? You are. That leg strength, he just jumped straight up. Oh, you're over there. Up you go. That range is amazing. Go over here.
Good night.
Nope. Three more. One is right here. And then the other two are both right there. How am I supposed to get them away? There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Really? Here's the last one. Just take him out. I gotta remember, I have the the trip mines.
They see me, the hostage is dead.
Nope, not him. Okay, that worked. Barely. Nobody here.
Nighty night.
It was nothing. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that was close. I hit the wrong buttons. That's right. You're down here.
Unit 1. Anything? Someone check on Unit 1.
There's these guys. There's you.
Good night, goon.
And then there's that. And there we go. Oh wow, that was really bad. Okay, let's try this again, but a little less terrible. I would like the suit a lot more if it wasn't for the little split in by the toe of his shoe.
Sleep it off.
Okay. Let's get... Okay. I wasted a bunch of time here.
They're so cute.
That's probably going to cost me.
What's that?
There we go.
Literally didn't see that coming.
And then there's this guy up here. And then... Am I going to be able to... Yeah. See, that's why you don't turn away from your friend who is investigating something.
Good night.
Oh, no! I think it's the time still. I think we just need to do it faster. I think I know where I could save some time at. Because I waste a lot of time on that building straight across where I'm facing.
The hostage is dead.
So if we do these first. And then do that.
Good night, goon.
We can go over here like this. You didn't see anything, apparently. Go. Just throw random punches. Ah, so close. All right. I like trying to get these, like, I like trying to get these figured out, because then when you actually start moving really fast, you feel really cool. Sag, yeah, we're getting there though. That one was really close.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Oh, what? Apparently I went a little too fast. Normally he's not looking that way.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Sweet
No,
dreams.
nobody's here. Alright. Come here. Come here. Oh, that was unnecessary, man. You...
Nighty night.
I need to hit that. I don't know if that's safe. Safe enough. Oh, got him. Got the corner of his eye, I guess. I was thinking it'd be fine. I still had the two on the top of the building, so I don't think that's the right way to do that anyway.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Okay, let's save time there.
Good night, goon.
Okay, that might be the right way to do that. Plum slapped his friend right in front of him. No, because he's looking the other way. And it's gotten him every other time. That's why I wasn't sure. And he's going to get clunked. Very unnecessary, Spider-Man.
Nighty night.
Hey, what? I wonder if this will work. Halt and what?
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Wait, was he even looking at me? I don't think he was looking at me. Alright, those ones on top I think I have to get. I don't think they stay where they're at. Well, it's not that they don't think they do.
If
they
See
don't.
me, the hostage is dead. Nighty night.
No, not what I meant to do. But you know what? It worked out. No.
Overactive imagination.
What? Wait, what? Why didn't that work? He's like, no, I don't feel like having a glass jaw today.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night.
He's like, I feel like taking one to the chin like a champion, and then calling you out to my friend over there. No, nobody's here. Ah! Ah!
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Okay, this is not gonna be it because that was a whole lot of wasted time. But you're crazy if you don't think I'm gonna
Nighty night.
keep giving it a shot. Hi.
I think I'll let myself
Hey!
be just a little smug this time.
That one was really good. I feel good about the ending of that. That last bit with the two web shots felt pretty cool. But the middle bit didn't go so well. Where we zipped to the wrong lamp. Hey, it's like it never even happened. You know, we've done a few number of Taskmaster's challenges. Let's move around a little, shall we? See if he shows up again. He likes to do that. What is going on here? It's like some sort of modern art building. Alright, it doesn't look like he's gonna try to catch us. I could just do this like for a very long time, just swing around the city. They made it so fun. Oh, here we go. We gotta end it with one of him.
Some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping. Why? What possible purpose could there be for such aberrant behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them.
Oh.
We always assume Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider. But what
This just in. Jameson is actually Dill.
gained the powers of a man, and he's stalking his prey. Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons?
Wait, no.
Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not.
No, it wasn't you. Who was it? You're the one who stuck with it, though, every day asking if we had a feast of pigeon. Oh, Zeru? Well, then both of you are Jameson. Each of you are one of the J's. No. Question is who's the third J? Who is Jameson himself? What is that? Oh, it's a pipe. Ella's Jameson. We've got all three J's.
Ground teams, this is
Oh look, it's Rhino.
What's our status at the yards? APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Eyes out for who? Oh, I've done this already. I like how Ella is not here to defend herself. So that must mean she is in fact Jameson. Eru, Dill, and Ella. J. Jameson. Just when you think you know someone. Just when you think you know somebody, they turn out to be a fearmonger. She's in the studio right now making a Spider-Man speech. Spider-Man inferior to Batman. I'm not going around with a purpose, by the way. I'm just swinging for fun. Oh, look, it's the Fist Towers. It's always fun coming back to places you've been earlier in the game. Not like you never would, it's just, it's fun to recognize them again. When you don't have any reason to be there, you just go by. Like this. I'm waiting for Ella to show up again and see these accusations.
We'll report any sign of Spider-Man.
You know what we're gonna do? Where's... That building looks pretty tall. Bet that's the tall one. We'd be dead men? Ah, nah. She's a softy bat.
Be advised, fugitives are stealing supplies from emergency station. Location is north of Houston. Over.
She wants to be tough, but she's soft. Very squishy. squishy bat, soft, like marshmallow.
Available units. Officers needed to subdue a riot. Location is Hudson Town.
We're almost there. Almost to the top. I'm gonna be very upset with myself if I get to the top of this and then find a bit, like, easily spot a building that's taller. It kind of looks like the Avengers Tower is taller, but that's really far away. I want to go over there. We can't leave this, like, general area, though. Look at that.
Attention agents in Hudson
Did I
Town.
crash into the ground? Do you want me
What's
to?
an update? Control. Our APC is under attack by demons.
I mean, I will. Right into the center of traffic, it looks like. No fall damage, by the way. No fall damage. That's crazy, I know. He's got legs made of... gotta be rubber. I'm jealous. If it helps, the average person would die from shock before the impact, so... you know.
Beautiful.
It's not really a secret photo op. Oh, here we go.
Bring your children into the room, friends, because I'm delivering a lesson impressionable youngsters need to hear. My guest today is a man who learned the hard way that dressing up like Spider-Man isn't cool.
Just rolled off gravity.
Well, I wanted to fight crime and help people, and I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I put on a costume like his and tried to do what he does. Boy, was that a mistake. I almost got killed. I'm just lucky the real Spider-Man saved me.
Let me stop you right there because I think the salient point has been made. Emulate Spider-Man in any way, and you will die! Don't do it, kids! And that's another one of Uncle Jonah's life lessons. Jared, trademark that.
Uncle, as in, like, the drunk uncle that goes for the hug and just... After that, I'm just gonna end it. Oh, I can't take it anymore. Not after that. Alright. I do need to just stop swinging around the city, like, randomly, because I'm not doing anything. But, like, it's just so much fun. It's just, it feels so good. Like, the controls. Look at it. I love this game. Oh, party! Mind if I join?
All units, we're getting reports that a riot has broken out.
Hi, guys.
Report came in from Little Italy.
I'm just gonna hang out by the fire. I don't know what this music is, but it might be copyrighted. Okay, for real now, though, I should probably get ready to wrap up the stream, since all I'm doing is swinging around New York. Okay. Stretch. Let's see, how long did we end up going for? Just under 5 hours. It'll be about 5 hours by the time we wrap up. Got a new notification? What? Oh. Spider-Man is very allergic to DMCA. Yeah. First, my